Now, okay. Oh, hi Terry. Yeah, sure, first a text. And how's my audio? Is it okay or is it a bit off? Yeah, sure, first a text. And how's my audio? Oh, it's okay. I can hear it. On my side anyway, it seems to be okay. Perfect. Nice. So, how was your day, Terry? Yeah, I'm just trying to get comfortable here. I've been trying to avoid the heat all day. Okay, let's keep going with this. Stomach pain. Oh. Could be a lot of things. Could be a bug. Oh, wrong one. Could be something you ate. Yeah, could be a lot of things. It's common enough. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's nasty when it happens, alright. Probably a bug. There's been a ton going around here, I would imagine. Now, I just scrapped the rest of this. I'm gonna get down and see what the crack is on that. What's that about? What's something got to do with a window, is it? Probably. Okay, we'll get going. Could be, it's possible. Yeah, stomach cramps. Yeah. If it's cramping, it's probably something like that. Could be. You know, migraines, headaches, tummy aches, aches and pains, all very common. And from the most part, pretty normal. Yeah, well, that's okay. As long as it's varied and it's not too much junk. You can eat junk, which it seems to be forever, but trust me, it's not. I never have an issue. And then get to the stage where, you know what I mean, it causes a lot of problems. By then it's almost too late. I know a guy, plumber, used to always eat greasy food, from takeaways and that when he was working. Doing it for about 20, maybe 3 decades. And he got some bad problems. But they literally cut him from his neck to his navel to fix him. Now that might happen to you obviously if you don't eat junk as well, but it greatly increases the odds. Pizza's okay in moderation, and everything. Eat some, some meat, especially boiled. It's pretty good for you. Lots of vegetables, from all the food groups. Some fruit. Yeah, varied as much as you can. Yeah, pasta's okay, but having it as your main dish, not a great idea. It reminds me of the Atkins diet. Yeah, try and vary it a bit, Some vegetables, some, other stuff. Let's say the thing you eat the most should, at most, be 15-20% of what you eat. At most. Yeah. Everything else should share about 5 to 10%. Fruit, vegetables, all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's get going. Oh, I've been looking forward to this, but I had to do a lot of grinding to get the tar. Yeah, well, that's because you don't eat them a lot. Your system would just need time to get used to him, you know? After a while, that shouldn't be an issue. Maybe it's a particular type of vegetable, you know? Well, the only one I know that's absolutely guaranteed to is high protein ones. Like beans. My god, I despise beans. Not a lover of peas or carrots either. But I'm one to talk. I mostly eat meat, so you know what I mean? I'm the last one who should be giving advice. Now I'll fix the guys on the outside later. We don't want to be falling from here either. Oh my. We're pretty high up. I don't think I'd make it if I fell. It's a bit too high. I would be squished. Right, okay. That little part is done. Now, we'll start to get a few of these guys in. Just to do the trim while we can from here. And then we'll start sealing it in. Once we do this, we can have a look at the harbour then, but we have to fix the backdrop so we know how high we can, you know, go with the other piece, or if we can kind of blend into it maybe. About healthy eating, yeah? There's not much to it, not that I do it. I'm the last one that would do such a thing. Todd Howard and his cronies. That was 2K, wasn't it? Rockstar. No. Oh, hang on. No, we need the longer ones here. Oh, there's something missing from the bottom. I'll do it later when I get down, but that's kind of strange. How am I going to... Oh. Oh, sugar. I'll have to go down and do it now. I don't think I put in the top line, did I? I'll have to go down and check that out now. We'll make some kind of scaffolding to get to it. Someday, yeah, but not today. Yeah, I missed a piece here. Yeah, let me see. Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, I might make this a kind of balcony area, maybe. Might be kind of interesting. There, we should be relatively safe with that. Now, oh yeah, we need some stone. We'll get it from here. Yeah, we get it from here. Oh, we don't need 95 stone, that's ridiculous. Alright, let's repair that, and then I'll have to snap these down to kind of redo them, I think. Yeah, it's it's moving alright. Oh, let's see. Alright. Yeah, I see the problem. Well, no matter what happens anyway, we'll need one low-lying brick there. And for the time being, I will just give it this until we figure out what we're gonna do with it. Yeah, that was going right into into another area before I decided to take down the shed. I could still do a pretty decent balcony on this with a little bit of work. Alright, that's strong enough for a moment. Oh, that's wrong. Really, Croc? Okay, that will suffice for a moment. Right, I suppose let's go the whole hog on this. I kind of like the idea of a balcony here overlooking the gardens, you know? So, I'll have a look at it in a moment and see. Although for a harbour, not sure about a balcony. We'll see what I can do with it anyway. Yeah? There's so much more to life, Terry. Okay, I'll just leave it like that for a moment. And I'll come back to it later when we're doing the inside and have another look at this. There. Now. Right. One more in this and then we can carry on with the roof. There we go. Now I wonder... Here, I'll just make a little ladder. We don't have to go down and get a portal to go up. We try not to die. Right, we're back. Right, let's carry on with this. Fluffy hair, yeah. Of course. Now, we have way too much stone for what we need here. We do need this stuff here. Right, let's carry on with this. We just need to get this over and done with so I can have a look. Yeah, I won't be finished at this. I'll have a look at it later and see if I can do something central on this. I'm not sure about that plan. Oh, nice. I'm not saying that one either. But I will say Sainsbury's. Why won't I say that word? Because you like to tease about it, Terry. Oh, I'm not sure about that one. This might be a kind of half one here and a kind of run over, is it? No, it's a full one. It's a full one. Now let's see. That one is... That's the half one here. Right. I would prefer to push that half one right through, to be honest. I wonder if that's possible, but we've already done that stupid side. And that's wrong. I wonder, could I... Yeah, oh, hang on. No. That needs a full one there. That would work. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, you see it there? I've missed one here for some stupid reason. Yeah, there it is there. We'd have to push that one. Right in. Not sure if we can do this. I haven't really tried it. Maybe. Your favorite place? Oh, well, that's not too bad. As far as places go. Yeah? No, I think that lines up, doesn't it? Or am I... It is. Yeah, it's lining up. It's the top one that... There we go. Hang on now. Yeah, I think one was kind of snapped wrong. I think we got it now. Come on now, don't be like that. I really need to be on the outside for this one. And let's try to stop it. Thingy here. There it is. Let's go back to auto. Right. Too late to carry on. Yeah, the half one is actually on the inside, not the outside. That's not a problem. Not a problem. I just get a few more of these in. And then, well, get some rest before it gets too dark. Oh, oh, don't be like that. Come on. Okay, it's too dark for me to see this. Alright, let's get some rest. Oh, hi O'Keefe. You got some strepsils. Nice. No problem. I hope you got antibacterial ones. The green ones, I find those by far the best. The other ones are a bit strong, you know? But the green antibacterial ones, deadly. Internet bill is sort of turn me off. Mine is about the same. I'm on 5G with Vodafone. It's about 75 euros, yeah. It's only a matter of time before they'll hit that. That I can keep it if they get much dearer, to be honest. You know, it's a good bit to be paying out each month. My energy bill has jumped. It used to average about 170 to 190. Yeah. Well, on a rare occasion, it might hit 200. Now, my average bill is 440. Doubled. Just a little bit more than doubled. The lowlifes, those energy crowd, they always were. Oh, on your phone data. Ah, is it is it one of those ones where, let's say, you can use as much as you want once you top up? Yeah, a little bit more than double. Oh, you're better off with a all you can do kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, on the phone. The phones are different though, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, phones are different. But I think there's one, but you're gonna give 20 a month, and you can use as much internet as you like. I do know when I'm getting internet, let's say from my TV and the house and that, it would have to be, unlimited. I think all of them would have a fair usage, but you'd want, like, one person is never going to use that much. I think that's in case, you're running some kind of a office or something with like 20 people on it, then they can cut you off for breach of contract. To be honest, really good internet, excuse me, should be free. With the amount of advertising and cookie tracking they do on it. It's free in Hong Kong. The only problem is that's China, so not very private. But it's free and it's probably the best internet in the world. Fan, oh yeah. But I'd rather pay, to be honest, and have my privacy instead of the government spying on me. I want to keep full health doing this. I made a good bit of food today, so we could. I find it's better to keep the fan down to about half speed. To have actually two coming from different directions. Yeah, there's probably a blood rush. I get it sometimes. Oh my god. This weather is just so tiring, isn't it? Yeah, I had those out there. I was doing some metals earlier today. I can get rid of them later when we finish this. Yeah? No. Let's keep going on this one. That should be enough to keep us going. No. Shouldn't. Should never. Yeah. Unlimited, yeah. Oh, yeah. 76. Well, it would be the last bill and then probably service fees and then late payment or something. Still, I'd say taking into account for your £32 pound. And, oh yeah. So that's what? 32, 64. About 12-ish. 12, 13 pounds. Kind of late fee, probably. It is. Yeah, it is. Yes, you can. You can free up. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I noticed that from the start. When I got that little issue tags with Corrupt Save. Yeah. I deleted a few words as well. You know, the old ones we tried that were no good. A few seeds. But yeah, you can delete old saves to free up space. You can. Hi, Jane. From cutting trees. Oh. Yeah, we're pretty tired here as well, but it's just the heat, really. You know. Oh, really? You're running out of space? And it gives you a message. Cool. Yeah, you must have had a lot of saves. I always keep mine trimmed down, you know, to a reasonable size. Now we'll wait till we get a little bit of light. But I was mostly doing food and, you know, smelting metal and stuff today. Oh, tar. Remember, we were down to our last 23 pieces of tar. So I went out and I raided no less than 5 pits. So we got plenty of tar for a while. Down in this area down here. Where was it? Yeah, down here. There's still a lot of iron in the swamps. These are the ones I took here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I think I already had 2 from before, so I think it was 5. I raided the villages as well, but I hadn't time to smash them up. Or the room. So I left them there to collect later. And we still have the mountain and the swamp to do in that biome. A couple of little things here and there. But a lot of tar. Now, this is an annoying little... There we go, we just needed a light. Now... we need some tar. Yeah, we'll get away with it there, alright. Although, I'd love to push that through, but that won't. Okay. Should be half pieces for this, you know that. Oh, these are wrong. I didn't notice that there. There we go. Right, we're getting there. We'll soon have this done. We'll have a look at it from the lighthouse and see how it looks. There might be an opportunity to build something central here on this. I'm not sure, to be honest. Might be a bit of an eyesore. I'll check later and we'll see. Oh, yeah, we've got to do the birdies, don't we? Right, birdie time. Now, I need that many. Now we might have to put a piece on to get it to snap correctly. Most likely. Ah, okay. I think that's what I needed. No, it's pushing out too far. This is going to be a killer, isn't it? See, I had room to get to the other guy before. On that. Can't change the snapping on this. Okay. There's always a way. So, okay, this is annoying me now. I knew I had to build this stupid thing on this side. Yeah, it's this one here we need. This might be a little different, and I'll tell you why. Because we haven't got the side guide to work on. We haven't got the side guide to work on. Okay, let's see if we can figure this problem. There's always a way of working out these problems. See, we haven't got a snapper. I didn't after. Yeah, I was too tired and some friends called around, so I was chatting with them instead. Yeah. Didn't get a chance to after. Think it's getting better. It'll take a while, O'Keefe, definitely, yeah. No, never got a chance to. Never got a chance to. Oh, hi, Wartron. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Almost a year, yeah, another 2 months. And a bit tired. Same here. Yeah, pretty tired. Okay. So the other one is snapping back one. It would have to be there. Now let's see. Now let's see if this little plan works. Come on, I know you want to work. Might have to take out that stupid piece there. There. There it is, that's what I want. Now I need to snap that guy in. Didn't expect this to be such a chore. And it's not on, actually. It's absolutely not on. It's not snapping correctly, guys. 94. Oh my. Yeah, it's pretty warm here as well. One working air conditioning unit. Oh my. Is a town tomorrow. Yeah, with Dad. Have a lovely night. And thanks for stopping by, O'Keefe. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day with your dad tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, O'Keefe. And thanks for lurking. Bye. It's not that bad here, Warthrone. The summers we have are ridiculous. But these last few years, and it's not the heat, really, it's the humidity, you know. But we would be complaining about it, maybe heat that would be just normal, you know, in the US or Australia or any of the warmer states or countries, you know. It's just usually very damp, humid, and wet here, you know. But it's just lately, you know, this thing has been going on. Dogs all day in 93. Oh my god, that must have been murder. It must have been murder. Now, let me get something to drink. I don't know how we're going to manage these guys on the side here. I can get two in easily enough, I'd say, but out from that we're in trouble. I'll have a look at it again. Yeah. No, I've never had to put these on a roof on a V like that, so I'll try and find a system or figure out what's causing this. I'm obviously missing something. I'll keep the sun off my skin. Yeah, you're better off doing that. Yeah, definitely. You want to protect yourself from the sun. Alright, you're going to be in right trouble. Well, it should be easy enough. It should be a matter of this. And that. And then we take care of that. Maybe I just went back too far. I think I went back too far on it. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. There it is. I went back too far. There we go. There. Actually went back too far on that. Ta-da! We got it. Yeah, it can be done. I just pushed it back a little bit too far. Some days under a canopy. Yeah, the shade will be handy. Coke and pizza weight, yeah? Lost. Oh my. Oh, we don't want to die here, so... I won't let this one tumble off the edge. There. Right, let's carry on. We got our side decoration. There we go. Now let's see if we can close this guy in. And we get the last one on, and then just cover the flooring, and for the time being we'll be finished here. Okay, we need some more tar. I don't think I've got a lot of tar, have I? 2 pieces. Right, we'll need to get some tar. We're kind of eating it up on this one. There, we can store the wood, we just get some tar. Yeah, we're getting there. We just the last corner to put in, finish that, and we'll have a look at it from the outside. This is big enough to have a central piece, if we wish. If I could get something that looks a little different. Put a ship up here. That would be something. Although you never get it to stay properly, I'd say. Now, never developed a taste for pizza. Although my sons have. Most definitely. Yeah, okay. Now we just keep full health. Guess we fall. Yeah, definitely. There's so many really, store pizzas are really bad. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let me see, can we get off this roof for a while? Now let's see what we were doing wrong here. I don't want to have to do that outside one again if I don't have to. I don't think we have much of a choice. We can get one to snap on the other, but it needs a snapping point. And you can't really change them on this. That won't be a problem, that one. This one here, that's the problem. No, that won't snap from there. Okay, well I have to do the old way. It's getting dark really fast in this game, isn't it? Should be enough to hold it, I'd say. I just get that one out there. So you really need the light for this. I can't see a thing. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's get some sleep. We almost have it done. Buffalo wild. I never tried them. Yeah. On the side. Nice. There's a complicated little one, wasn't it? At least we got a snapping point for it anyway. It's not too bad. Ridiculous weather here. Wouldn't mind some good quality chicken from a restaurant, but takeaways here are rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. Especially, especially KFC. See, the problem is it's a franchise and you don't get consistent food. You know, you go to KFC, let's say, and well, most of the places in the UK. Let's say take Gloucestershire, for example. You know, really, really great KFC. The 4 cities around me, you could suck it up with a straw. Undercooked, soggy, and horrible. The whole reason for a brand name is so the food would be consistent, you know. You get the same quality, the same type of food, let's say, in one place and 400 miles away, you know, get the same. But not so much here. There's 2 in Limerick City anyway, and they should be closed down. Now, okay. Let's get this roof over and done with. Let's see if I did this right. Come on. Can't believe it. Did I make the same mistake? No, I just gotta move it up 1. I got to move it up 1. I think. Yeah. I think that's the one. Oh, it's gonna give me trouble, this, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. There it is. Now I've got to get the right piece, don't I? There we go. Oh, we just get that in. Oh, hang on, we get the other one in before we start closing it up. That's it. Okay. That outside one was tricky, wasn't it? That junk down on that walkway. Okay, don't fall. Ah, is that too bad it's over the edge? Okay, let's fix this guy. And that's our roof, guys. Think we got it. Okay, we'll fix this and then we'll have a look. There we go. Not bad. We still have room for tower if we can. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Try some designs on it later. Now let's have a look at it. Yeah, I can't really see it with that junk. The little corner bits will have to be redone because we changed the roof design. Yeah, you'll just see those high up. Balcony would be decent here. Let's see, is that guy? central. Central enough. I can't really push down with that now, can I? You want to be central with this, anyway. Yeah. Okay, let's hop over to the lighthouse. We'll have a look at it from there. I might review the inside of this after and see if I can make some improvement. Yeah, that works. A central piece would be nice. The height would be an issue, obviously. If I could open up that balcony, but you see, it depends on the roof, doesn't it? But you're looking at here on this, probably 26. I'll bring the ship back in, we'll see how high it is. I wonder would a 26 work over that one. You definitely couldn't do a 45, it would go very, very high. But if you go 26, there might be a problem with that. If we need to blend it back into this roof, which might be a possibility. Hi Mert, and how have you been? But that works. Okay. Now I'm kind of thinking I'll get up there and fit that third bird in. On the corner pieces. Bit iffy. I'll try it after maybe. I just need them on the front, I'd say. Would probably work. Definitely enough ravens. So, what have you been up to, Mert? Yeah, that would work. We want to open up that, but you could go. Yeah, you could go flat on a roof, but it would be horrible, wouldn't it? Okay, we won't know until we start. We'll come up with something. Oh. Oh, he's on the move. Let's see if he stops. We get a good shot. There, he stopped. Now that's a shot. I've been using the bow a lot. And that was a decent shot. That was a decent shot. Oh, there's a bird down there. I don't think we get that bird, would we? Ah, sugar. That's a pity. Okay, let's get to it. So, we have one part of it, and it's best we sort out the roof before we do the inside, because the roof is going to be the biggest one. And depending how that goes, we might have to redesign inside, so it would be pointless, fixing it up until we settle the roof situation. So stage 1 is done. Yeah, this part is all covered. Now, stage 2. There's this guy here. Oh, I'll dredge the harbour later. I have room for a stairway here if I could. Yeah, it might not be bad. We'd still be stuck with a 6 meter. You see here off this, and I can just step out onto it here. Might work. Might work. Good night, Terry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope your tummy ache gets better soon. Have a good one, and have a great day. Bye. Yeah, I think I have a plan for this. But it still leaves the... Okay, get this back in. I want to see exactly how high this little guy goes. There, roughly, right? Hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay. Let's have a look at this one. Now we get ourselves ready for this. We'll get some food as well. Always the possibility of falling. We need a proper way to get out to this as well. But with a minimum of effort, we might be able to get something decent on that. I'll bring down the junk from it as well a little later. Now, right, the roof. We gotta try the size. We'll use the attach till I figure out the slant. So the tower keeps getting lost. I dropped 16 metal from my inventory on the floor, on that lighthouse. I never got it, never found it. Don't know where it went. Okay. Crystal would be a nice change, but we'll see if it would kind of match. I need to get up here. I need a way of getting up here without dying. What I'll do... Yeah, I think we can do it from here. From this old one. Here, and then slide down home. Still dodgy, isn't it? Okay, I better slide down and make something, I suppose. Oh, hang on. I think we can drop out from the inside. That's a bit risky. I think we can drop out from the inside. I still haven't seen a serpent yet in this game. Although I've only been sailing in a day and never in a storm. I think we can get out up here. Yeah, we can. This is much safer. Okay. Yeah. 26 would work. You see, if I start doing 45, it's gonna go mega high. I'll try it with attach and see how it would go. So you got two. Oh, there's a half one there. It could overlap, I suppose. Is that ending in a half? No. Yeah. Well, this one is too low anyway. We'd have to go on the other guy and build this guy up. Yeah. Yeah, let's break a way out here. Now let's see. This would be a decent spot to come out, guys, for the fence. If I could get a roof from here, and then we do a little fencing thing around here, that might work. Protein milkshake, yeah? Wheezy chest. It's possible, but unlikely. Oh, we could just do the roof from here. Oh, it's not a bad idea. If that's the case, I'd prefer to break this down here and we come up with some wood instead. It would be much better. I'll break this down and we go from this. Yeah. We'll need metal, obviously, but I could step this up then. I could use some steps. And then run some kind of fence or something on this. The problem is we've got this kind of slot in here. And maybe if I went back a brick and brought this one to the edge. I'd need a walkway out here as well. We'd have to do the outside. I have half a plan. It would be nice if I could shoot from here. Although, let me have a look. I think we can do it from the inside anyway. There's no biggie. It'd be much nicer if I could get that covered in as well. Yeah, but I'll be closing up these windows big time. No, we'd want a shooting area, all right. Okay. Let's get some rest. I want to have a look at it. We'll see how far it creeps upwards. And then we'll make our choice. really all about that little center roof. I think I have a plan. I actually think I have a plan. I could use the angle pieces to roof that as well, but in a different section. Might work. That way I can get down and shoot with my bow. Possible. Let's have a look. Ah, come on. Oh, for God's sake. Getting lost in here. Not just sure about taking down that brick. That'll be easy enough to replace. Go across for tree, take out this brick. I should have enough room. The problem here when we're coming down with a step, you see. No, this would need to be covered at least up to one. Okay, I'll get a bit of stone for this. We'll see what we can do with it. But definitely, it's gotta be open. Yeah, I need to shoot from there. There are guys to hit, alright. That's my only concern here. But the way I'm thinking is probably the best way here. Oh, I see. Right, let's see if we can make this work. I think I've got a plan. Now, let's say we go with something like that, okay? Now, what we need to do is, we need to see how it looks like beneath here before we go any further. Let's see if that's causing us any problems, and then we can go with that look and I can work on it from there. Slight problem. Won't exactly get away with that, will I? Probably get away with it to here, but the covering. The covering. That would work. Oh yeah, that stays in character, doesn't it? I might actually bring this one up in a moment and make it a tree. But that's just a little redesign later. So, okay, we go with something like this. Now let's get back. So we think we can manage that. So I'd wood this. I'd definitely have to wood this out. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, you'd want 4. So you'd have a double stairs going from there to there. That's where I run into the problems there. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna run into problems here now. And then, you know, that would have been okay down here, and even at that, you know, a bit of an eyesore. Although we could build up for just here. That would work. Yeah, that would actually work. That would work. Yeah, build up for these two here. We can make an exception for that one, I suppose. And once I work this out, we can do the other one and we'll work on the roof. Yeah, we need stone. Wait. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Some trap stone. I could hide a workbench in here, but I think we have enough. No, I don't think we have workbenches. I need to hide a workbench. Don't think we'll be hiding it there. I don't want any of the wood showing through. Yeah, that's good. That hides our workbench. I think we're getting there. Okay, we go get some stone. We'll do the prettying up a little later. I think I found a place for that brazier thing. Although it might be a bit smoky. I prefer to go like this, I'd say, for the time being. Yeah, we'll go like that for the time being. Okay, that's good enough. That gives us a perfect walkway. Now, I need to use the wood here for a moment at least. But, you know, even if we have to go 45 now, we should easily clear the ship. Now, there's another way we could actually go from here in a 26, and I could carry this one down with a nice design. And then keeping a low balcony on this. Might work. But that's too high to shoot over anyway. So it'll have to be 1 meter from the ground. Even at that you couldn't really get guys. But from a distance you could take out some trolls pretty quick. I want to come out at a certain angle for that. Okay, first things first. I need to build a chest here and we'll start getting our junk down here. You see, can we get a rough design on it? And then we can adapt it as we go along. And we get everything down from the roof, including... we'll leave the portal just in case we need to do something with a tower or something up there. We'll leave it up there for a while. It's doing no harm. Oh, we'll leave that there. Yeah, that's covering us down there. Plus it'll be a job getting back here again anyway. No portal. You know, the metal and that. Oh, go get some wood, some more tar, and we'll store it there. And then I'll see what I can do with this. I'd need some kind of a walkway outside. I wonder, can we build from the ship? I wanted to check that as well, because we'll be dredging a harbour. A ship there would be handy, to say the least. Now... yeah, there's 3 of them here, so... I don't like doing it that way, to be honest. That's a problem. Yeah, I didn't... I didn't work that one out, did I? Okay. That's a bit of a problem for me now. The rough brick. That is a big problem. How are we gonna work that one? Yeah, let's get some sleep. Yeah, I could... no, I'd prefer the stone on the edge, to be honest. For what I want to do, at least. Possibility that could be maybe pushed out a bit. That's a half a block. Or let's go with a full, and if we're going to cap this, it's going to cause a problem. A serious problem. Now I could push this out, it could work, but it would change the look inside. We have to hammer down this little problem before we go any further. Where is it coming from? Here, you'd have one. Where is it coming from? Yeah, from there. That will be just push forward there. It wouldn't make much of a difference, actually. I think I might do it. Right. Look here, I seen that little thing. I wonder if I could push out that half square. I'd say we'd be able to hide it. Would we? Yeah, we might be able to hide it. There. Okay, let's get some sleep. Let's get some sleep. I want about a meter overhang, I suppose. Yeah. I need a massive walkway out here, as I think that's what I'll do to work on before I start making any choices. I'm not sure if we could hide the corner successfully on a 1 meter overhang. That might be iffy. No corner pieces. Well, we don't know if we don't try. Right, first of all, some kind of walkway. This will be an eyesore for a while until we get organized. We can work from a ship, actually. It's a bit rocky, but... Oh, come on. It can be done. Oh, yeah, he can't jump that high, can he? I need to be out a meter or 2 meters for this one, I'd say. We used tons of wood, but scrap it, we get it back anyway. Oh, there's the overhang there. See what I mean? Could bring that overhang up to here, around the front. That's what I'm looking to do. I'll build ourselves a decent walkway. That will save a good bit of time. Okay. We should be able to work from here. Yeah, it's a bit narrow here. Ah, it's a bit too shaky for this. No, that ship is moving too much. Four meters should be plenty enough. Huh. I'm not surprised we're out of wood. Alright, we'll get some more wood. Have we wood up here? Probably. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're getting wood. Yeah, I might have to take a few more trees from around. You know, once we get a bit into this, we'll take some more in case we get too jumpy. I think I need to go back about another 20 meters or so, I'd say, on the side. Okay. We're safe enough for a moment. Now, this here. Right, let's see how this goes. Okay, it looks like I'm bringing up a stone cutter. Okay, how am I getting out of here? Ah, there's one here somewhere. It's out of workbench. There it is. Let me just put that in the walkway underneath us. We should be good. Right, here, let me get comfortable here and get something to drink before we start this. Yeah, this is going to be something to work out. Especially with the roof panels, but I think I have a plan. It's just the stairs area will be the hardest to do. I could recess this. That would be much better. Oh no, it's not going to be very good, is it, for the doorway? The doorway will be coming about here. Maybe even push it back. Not worth it. Yeah. I'll put out another piece on that, I'd say. And we can get it central. Now, where will... Oh yeah, this... Make no decisions, then we work this one out. Now... Oh yeah, we're staying flush on this side. So... We need to move this up one. And... We need to get this one flush. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's that or nothing, isn't it? Yeah. It's basically that or nothing. That will move in and that one will be gone. It's alright. Okay. There. I think that's what we need. Something like this. I'll have a look at the inside in a moment. Yeah, the stairs will have to go for a while as well until we work this out. I need a 1 meter overhang. I wonder if I can be... hang on. There's no way I'm going 2 meters. Interesting look. I don't think I'd get away with it, would I? Yeah, that works. See, that is a problem for me. No, I'll have to bring it flush, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'll bring it flush and then we can use these. It'll have to be flush. That's a pity. Yeah, there's no way around it. Yeah, it's gonna have to be flush. Let me see. It is an interesting look, isn't it? Oh, you'd want a whole ring of them. You'd have to half brick on that and push it. Like so. There's the one I was looking for. Yeah, an interesting look. A lot of stone. Something like that on a large castle, but that would be a nightmare to do. Okay. Okay. A slight change of plan. I'll get into the harbour properly in a moment and see if we can strengthen this up a bit. The other one we can hide on this, I think. Oh, it would be kind of nice to push out that one, wouldn't it? Pushing down the other two. Okay. Oh, huh. That was supporting that. It's in line anyway. Well, the way you'd have to do that is you'd want to come out one full piece. Well, interesting, I suppose, but I can't see it work. But let's give it a look anyway. We're gonna really have to put some serious amount of metal on this. I should be able to do it from the harbour. Just get this little one sorted out and the rest will fix itself. That's the one that would be causing the issues there. I'll have to strengthen that up with some iron. Yeah. Can be done. Come up with a side one and then I'll come across. Yeah, that's what I want there. I want that overlook. Now, let me see the woodwork on this. Well, obviously we go the old faithful, I'd say. Something like that. We can kind of hide that. Yeah, that would work. We can hide the iron we're putting in. That's what I'm going to do first, put in some iron. Right, let's get some rest. Well, I have to strengthen... Well, I better finish this before we strengthen it, really. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of figuring out, alright. Definitely going to take a bit of figuring out. I'll have some time tomorrow anyway to have a good look at it. I still never got time to do the decorating on this. Too busy trying to get some tar. Not sure about the crystal on this. I'm getting a chance to use it. Now, right, let's fix this little guy. Which one did I scrap, for goodness sake? Now, will I have to go on with that, or wait? Okay. This part is hidden beneath the stairs, so we should get away with this one. There's one on the outside there as well, is there? Yeah, let me see. There is, yeah, that one there. There. That would work. That'll hide that perfectly. That stupid workbench as well. I'll have to move it up a bit. There we go. We could get away with it, I suppose. Right, so far so good. Forget about the workbench, that's it. It's a pity. Let me see. I don't think we'd get away with that workbench. I need it here for fixing the ship. It's a horrible situation, isn't it? There. There it is. There it is. That would work. That would work. You would lay narrow stones over the doorway to support the floor. It does help a little bit, but also it looks a lot better than the square edge, you know. But it does support a bit. It does. You can tell by the colours. I'll improve the colours once I start adding iron in a moment. I get it a little bit stronger I just need to work out the smaller details before I get to that one. There. Oh. Weird. Oh, yeah, that fixes that. Oh, I'll be through this one in a moment. All the colours I should be able to improve on. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Do we need that now? Oh, we do. The stairway. Yeah, the colours are not great. I want to do something with that later. Now, rim business. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, it does support a little bit, but unless you get iron right to the ground, you know, up this high, it may be just enough to keep it hanging there. But its look is better, you know, instead of that square shape. My big problem is this corner down here. Now, we need to get into the water, we need metal, we need a forge, and we need to build another walkway on the bottom to get this metal in. So we'll run here, and we'll run here, and at least one each on these, and maybe one there. 1, 2, 3. It will run on the corner. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 40 pieces of metal. We'll need to break some of this as well. It needs to get right into the ground. But I might leave here alone for a while because I will be dredging. And just get it on the outside here where the water is. The other thing I can do later. Obviously starting from there. Should be able to run them. Well, I don't want to spoil this. But it could do with something, couldn't it? I wonder if I come here on this one, we can go on the inside, can we? I can't drop this down one. The window would be too small. Let's see. It would save me a lot of hassle if I could. Would probably look better as well. Yeah, that's okay. Not as open as the other one. We won't be able to jump in and out, but now I can run metal beams here. On that, well, these ones I could try and get some wood on that as well. Well, there's definitely wood on that guy. Now, my kind of problem here Let's go up and get some wood and give this a try before we go too far on this. Let's wood this guy. Not much wood, is there? Okay, we'll have to go get some. I had a ton of wood here. Oh, I've got tons of it in the warehouse, but I hate going out here. Is there any left in here? 0. Okay. Gotta make sure this wood goes on correctly. Corner pieces are an absolute pain. But until I get this right and copy the other side, I can't really advance much on the roof. No good doing a roof and then taking its foundations, you know, out to try and do something with that. Right, okay. All go perfectly smooth on those. I need to keep that one there. I won't be covering that with wood, I can tell you. See, I can't really progress until I get this metal in place. But I will be going with a low fence. So, it's the corner here. Well, this is easy enough, I suppose. Where's that tar? Just want to see what it looks like. on those. You know, I could maybe do something like this if it doesn't give me too much hassle. Well, I'll be changing that one. But the iron would have to go in first. What I wanted to check was this one here. That's about the stupid corner. The only way of literally doing anything with this corner, and this is so stupid. See, our balcony would be much like what you see up there. It's a perfect height to shoot from. It would have to be like that. Something like that. So that's a perfect height to shoot from. Or even at that, it's at a distance. That'll be good enough. We definitely need a balcony anyway. Now, having said that, I might go with metal instead of this. But the problem is, if I go with metal, that's going to be a big if. My problem is this. You see it here? But what I would do is probably come down with something on that. It's a pity I don't have corners for this. Yeah, you could go with the crows as well, but I think I might have played that out. Okay, let's get some sleep. This is only messing until we get the iron in. We're absolutely doing nothing without that iron. And we have plenty of iron. There's about 1,000 iron down there that I didn't get a chance to move yet. I didn't move it because I knew we'll be using some. So let's do the structure on it. See if we can get it strong. Hang on, I keep forgetting that I moved the workshop down here. Yeah, once I get it straightened up and I hammer out some kind of design on this, some way of hiding it properly, and then it'll go a lot quicker. First time I've done a harbour, so you know, and these pieces, you know, could do with some corner pieces. But what I learned from this, I can carry to the next one, you know. Oh, let me get something to drink. Yeah, the stone would support it a bit until you get to a certain height. Iron is the way to go, really. Especially since I'm using, so much dark wood. We should be able to hide it within the dark wood. I'm hoping. We're gonna find out now. Like, this is much higher here. I used a bit of metal on that. Caged it across. Made a good bit of difference. Now. Yeah, my problem is totally getting this junk in now. I'll just take that 10 for a moment. And then we'll go nowhere. I barely do one runner. I don't think I can do it from the water. I'd need wood anyway. Need 20 wood for that. I think I'll be building another walkway, guys. Yeah. Let's just... Oh, we'll see. Let me get down. Go on that guy there. And then on that one. It doesn't really matter on that one as well. Okay. Right. Oh, the forge. Do we have a... We have a forge here. My goodness. I need to get lower. Okay, I can't see a thing. There. I need that stupid thing to snap, and I need it to be pretty low. Oh, the color is blue, so that's okay. Yeah, it's improved that there, hasn't it? Yeah, it's gone from green to blue. Or bluish. I prefer to get it half into the ground, but that's not gonna happen. Ah, you stupid. Here, let me up here. There. What did I say? That one there, wasn't it? Oh, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. I would have preferred to get it halfway into the ground. Let me see. Of course, we have no stone. Oh, on the outside would work. And I'd rather get it there on the inside. No workbench. Forge. Okay, we need to bring a forge down. We need more metal anyway. I gotta scrap some of this to get it up the other side. How are we getting back in here without dying? Yeah, see if we can jump from here. Yay. Okay, let's get more organized. I'll have to be able to do this quickly. Nah, I didn't think so. Oh, I needed stone, didn't I? We've got 16 stone. Should be enough to replace this. Yeah, there was a few attacks here at one stage. We must have got a little bit of damage. Yeah, around the front. Okay. Where did we put the stupid thing on that? I thought we got one on that, didn't we? No. Oh, that's weird. I'm almost sure I had one on that. Okay. Ah, the waves are putting the character off. No. Right, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we just get rid of these for a moment. Right. Yeah, and we're half over that one as well. Remember, we're going down with another brick here again. I'm thinking about making mac and cheese and dumping a can of beef ravioli on it. Oh, hi, Indy. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? We're just trying to work out this harbour. I want to give this the maximum strength. Stability. It's as good as it's gonna get. Well, they're nice greens now. Now, this little guy we were talking about here. Now, I should be able to... I might run him down here as well, you know that... You know, we could do a decent job on this. Skyrim Survival, nice. I finished one about 7 months ago. Yeah. When the Anniversary Edition came out. Yeah, nice, isn't it? Definitely get back to it again. The cold can be a bit of a pest, but it's pretty good. Oh, for the extra bit of metal, guys, I think it's worth it. Yeah, an extra 50 or 70 in the harbour, you know, would go a long way. You see that? Went from orange to green. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that's what we'll do. What do we like for... I don't think there's enough to finish it here, but we'll see. We'll fit out each side. With a bit of luck, I might be able to drive it back through the wall as well. Oh, they'll be moved out. I'm getting in one like that. Or, I don't know, we'll see. You see, you can't really cover it then. If these arches, let's say, if the top part was made as thick as the side part, yeah, you'd get away with it, you know? But they're very light on top. Not played in 3 years. About 8 months for me. Maybe 9. Yeah, I think things are still wrong. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't have any problems. You're on Xbox, aren't you? You're probably best to delete that and download it again. Yeah. It's a pity with the Anniversary Edition you didn't have the option to turn them on and off. Yeah, try it that way. You might have got a dodgy download. The Creation Club stuff is only barely there. The game is only barely there, to be honest. You know, if there's any little interruptions, it's best to download it, let's say. Try not... Like, Todd Howard's games... and let's say downloading by Wi-Fi, it's a disaster. You'll get a little bit of packet loss, little tiny bits of information that cause the crashes. You know, the game keeps searching for that, searching and can't find it and crashes. Yeah, survival is quite good. So you're best to plug it into your modem for the download and probably do it at an off-peak time, you know, to improve your odds of getting a clean download. I've always had to do it with these games. Or I get problems like you have. But since I start doing it that way, no problems. Yeah, survival is good. That was the only thing I liked from the Creation Club. survival mode, the Daedric horse, and the plantation farm. That was it. The rest was rubbish. If I could have turned them off, I would have. I uninstalled and deleted everything. The power cycle, the Xbox. Oh, you're on Xbox One. It still shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, and reinstalled. Maybe some of the newer additions to the Creation Club, maybe, you know, maybe might be a bit hard on the Xbox One probably, but they're very basic, you know, all of the mods. You know, I wouldn't say that's a problem. Yeah, Xbox One X is pretty good. But you'll see a big difference once you get the X series on the likes of Skyrim and especially Fallout 4. Hugely quicker loading times in a workbench and in loading and fast travel and all that, you know. I think so as well. Yeah, it's possible. But tell me, the Creation Club house, I could probably guarantee you I know which one it is. It's the one outside of Whiterun, isn't it? Be careful what you put in the cellar in that thing. Got some stuff disappearing on me there. Wood. We need some wood. I want to come back to this if I can. Yeah, and it should rightly strengthen this up. We should have no problems. We don't want it falling down around our ears. Oh, we're not going to get up there, are we? Yeah, because of the water, it's going to take us a bit of time to do this, isn't it? So waiting for fine free my bits off in survival. Yeah. A torch will give you extra warmth. But I know the game so well, I know where all the campfires and all of that stuff is. You know, even ducking into a dungeon will help. Well, some of them anyway, as long as they're not too cold. There's some food you can make. But the armor itself is absolutely stupid. Any heavy metal armor, iron, steel, no matter what, Daedric, they all give the same heat rating as fur. You know, which doesn't make sense. That's the only thing I didn't like about it. There should have been different ratings, you know. If you're going to make the sacrifice, I'd say on a fur armor, you know, it should at least be more warmth than a steel one. Fire magic, yeah. And freezing, yeah. Okay, we got that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Let's drop down here. I just want to work out this little problem and see how it strengthens up, but I think that would work. Oh, this is a 4. The other ones are 3. Okay. We'll leave you for a moment then if you want to be like that. It's probably going down there. Okay. Let's carry on with this guy. We'll take our time with this and see. Yeah, that should give us a good bit of strength there now. And I'll just run that one more, I'd say would do. Which we need some iron. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll get there. It's gonna take a bit of iron, alright. But we've got literally tons of it, so we should be good. I'd rather waste it on this and get it right, you know. Oh, okay, longest trek. Yeah. I had camping gear ready for the trek and put him down. I couldn't, I never carried it. Because I'll tell you why, it's too heavy and it's only one use. Yeah. Now, I wouldn't mind a weight if it was reusable. You know. That high rod car. You know, if you read all the tablets on the way up, you'll be granted a power. Yeah, with the animals. They'll just won't run away from you. Not sure how long it lasts. It's been ages since I did that. I don't know if it's permanent or temporary. Yeah. A lot of people overlooked that one. Although it is a bit of a pain, you know, reading all of the tablets. Whoops. Oh, hang on, we'll get on the inside here for this one, isn't it? There, that's good enough. Right. Okay. I would really like one more on this if I could. You know, hidden up the side of that one. Just one more if I could. Okay, we'll chance it. My audio has gone a little sideways. The outside corner. Well, I always prefer the inside one, but there's no need of putting it here. That is mega strong coming from the wall. I've glitched them halfway in. I was an adventurer like you once, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh my, how many times have we heard that one, huh? Okay, I'll go on the outside. There we go. That's as good as it's gonna get, guys. Now, can we actually jump back up here? Course not. Course not. First thing I'm gonna do is scrap all this junk in here. I love Skyrim, played since, yeah, me too. Well, actually, it was released in November. I played it around mid-December, following its release. Yeah. Wife got it for me as an anniversary present. Okay, we're in trouble. High tide. I should be able to make this jump. Yep. Alright, let's get some sleep. Yeah. She knew I liked Oblivion, so she got Skyrim. That would have been about maybe late December. No, mid-December. Yeah, mid-December. That was released 11th of November, wasn't it? So I got it around, yeah, around 11th, 10th, maybe of December. About a month after release. Yeah, I love it. The stories are much better, to be honest, you know what I mean? Every story has, you know, a meaning. Real old school. Great game. My God, the humidity is after going up a few notches. Oh, for God's sake. It's well in the 90s now. I can kind of stand it when it's in the 80s, but once it gets this warm, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? You've only played Skyrim? Ah. I played Oblivion long before Skyrim. I have about as much time on it. I have a good bit of time on Oblivion. I would close... I think you can get all 50 gates. But they come out in the stages during the game. You know, maxing out the character as well. Okay, wood, blah blah blah, iron, stone. Let's get some old wood. I think we got the last one in, didn't we, on that side? That's as strong as it's gonna get, I'd say. Oh yeah, we have a bit of brickwork to do, don't we? Let's get that done. And then we'll try and cover this over and we'll see if it can be done. I probably prefer doing this with iron, to be honest. We'll see. And let's say making an exception for the corner pieces. Alright, let's get that junk done. Now we won't be able to get it in and out through the windows when this happens. But we have no choice. We'll have to make them all as pretty small. We need to hide those beams. Should work. I was led to the... Oh. Well, that's... I haven't played the first two. They would have been at the time PC, and I've never played on PC. The first one released, I think, on console would have been Oblivion. That was groundbreaking for its day. Oh. Wrong one. Yeah, I always knew I was going to have a low window. There, at least we can see out anyway. Okay. Now let's see. Well, we can't get out that way anymore, so now we're going to have to use the stairs. Oh, hang on, we can on the other side. For the time being anyway, until we get around to this side. We as well have to finish one area before we move to the next, I'd say. Yeah, okay. Now, the woodwork. I wanted... You see, this is going to be my problem here. There we go, across here as well. Have I still got the metal? No. Let's go get the metal and do this properly. Yeah, let's do this properly. Whoops. Come on now. Okay. That would work. We'll be coming down here, won't we? I suppose we might as well. But would be something like this here. We'll be actually coming down here. Oh, wrong side. You... So... I don't know what I scrapped there. Unbelievable, isn't it? There. Right. We can do that from the harbour. I'm not too bothered about that one. We will have to dredge that stupid harbour. And now... Well, we won't be using those for a while. That will really strengthen up once they're, you know, down to there. We need some iron. Yeah, okay, let's finish what we started. Once I've got this fully strengthened up, then I can see about the roof and get halfway across. And whatever way we're going to finish this as well. This I can build up in stone. I'll definitely build this one up in stone. But first things first. Alright, that looks perfect. Oh, come on. That's green for some reason. I can't see if it's snapped properly. I'll have to do. It's already down to the ground, really. When I get in, I'll dig it down with a little pick and see if I can get the last piece down right in. Yeah, I nearly had it there a moment ago. There. Okay, it's as tight as it's ever gonna be. Oh, this will have to go anyway eventually. I'll have to dig down that harbour a bit more. There. But I will cover it over in case we kind of get stuck in there. There's no way out. We get killed. Almost died a few times in this harbour. Okay, we're missing some stone for some reason. Yeah, it just disappears. That's the metal on this, guys. It's not going to get any stronger. So it's as good as it's going to get. Oh, it's a matter of hiding that and putting some down. Oh, hang on. We missed the center guy. Yeah, it was hidden with that. 3 pieces is not enough. Oh, we short 1 or 2. We have some up there anyway. Okay, we're short at least 1 piece. That's the strengthening done. That's pretty decent. Nice and green. So we just need 1 more. No point in getting a ton of it. Alright, that's that. Alright, let's fill this in so we don't get squished. Perfect. Okay. We'll be getting rid of that walkway shortly. Better do it from the hard side. Let's see about this railings. I would say metal, even though it's going to be iffy. It's hiding the corners. That's the little problem I'll have to get over. Oh, yeah, the wood on that as well. We got much wood. Let's get some wood. Yeah, I'm not so sure about using that. I would maybe open up the sides with it, but out from that, you know, not so much. Oh, you're kidding me. Lucky we have some metal up there. Forgot to strengthen the overhang. Not that I would need it much anyway, but still. Oh, I wouldn't need it on there, would I? Nah. Just on the overhang. That's okay. That's more than strong enough. Didn't really even need it, to be honest. We need just to get it done. Now we need to get some sleep, and then I'll see. You see those corners there? They're the ones I want to hide. And it's just these two, and I might have a plan. I might have a plan. I don't know if it would work. It's a pity about the corners. Might work. We'll see. The harbour is going to be almost as complicated as the house. But obviously not as detailed, so should go a bit, well, a bit quicker, I'd say. God, deceit. It's ridiculous deceit. Here, let me see if I can get comfortable. Oh, let me get this. The guy who sold me that fridge would have burned in hell. It's absolutely faulty. Every time I open a door, something falls out. Ooh, excuse me. Now. Oh yeah, let me get this out of the way. That might be a bit better. It is. Yeah, it's too warm beneath me. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the covering of this junk. But these ones are simple enough. I'll just get rid of that for a moment. Really better mind up about that one. You see what I mean about this corner here? Like even if I put the other one... Oh yeah, we're missing some concrete here. I'll get those guys in a moment. How do we manage this? There is no real way of doing it. The only way would be to... Hang on for a moment. There's only one way, but we'd have to bring it down all the way to the water. I'm not sure how this would look. You'd have to bring it... I'd have to do something like this. Let's get the corner piece in. And then I suppose I could probably... Would have to be something like that. Which leaves us, you know, a decent corner. Now, let's go with that for a moment. We see how it works out. If you put it back in the other that, just stir up the corners and it's endless. You would have to go straight to the ground. Okay. There. These are corners. Now these ones, this is what I was thinking. One there. It's a little different. Something like that. Now this thing here. Okay, we're starting to look like something at last. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I could do an extra half brick on that one, you know that? Yeah. Well, it all depends. I was thinking about doing an offshoot here. Putting a roof on this. If I could. Depends. I'll bring it back as far as here anyway. We'll bring it back as far as here for a moment. So I could probably get, was it 3? 2 more of each. Maybe even bring it out to here. We'll see. Oh, the lines from the other ones. Oh, okay. This might be iffy. I might have to change the design of this a little bit. I can't see this work. Yeah, you see what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah, we'll see. You see, you won't get half ones in across this. Okay, maybe we've kind of worked there because of the offshoot. Now, I suppose there is another way we could do this. We could kind of go with it. and etc. with that. Now, I don't want this to be glitching all over the place. Oh yeah, I've seen worse. I can fill that with some iron. That might work. Well, it solves our little problem with the wall, isn't it? Okay, we need some tar. Okay, we're going that way. We just hammer out the design and then we can move on. Yeah, should do. Oh, hi. Hi, Papu. And how have you been? Yeah, we just eventually got around to the harbour. We're pretty much finished our lighthouse. Maybe some minor stuff on it. The harbour is going to be kind of hard to do because it needs strengthening and it's pretty awkward, the shape. So how have you been? Yeah, we got a good bit done on this. But you know what this game is like, really slow because, you know, you're going out doing the exploring, getting the stuff back. I spent most of earlier today getting tar, so I could do this. Oh, nice. Doing some work on the mods. Nice. Now, just a few little things I gotta do on this. I'll do the ones going down after. Not too concerned yet. And let's see how this works out. Get this guy to jump. This guy won't jump. Waste of time. Okay, we get up the other side. This guy is not the best jumper. There. Now, I'll have to work on this in a moment as well. If that's the case, then I could push the doorway back. You know, to really wherever we want. Well, no, not really. Well, yeah, yeah. We'd have to get it there on that. I could arch this. Now, let's have a look at this, guys, and let's see if it works. So how many spaces have we got? 1, 2, 3. So we need 3 metal. Oh, I see if we can... See, this would be a great spot here to shoot from. Each side here. You know, the trolls kind of wade across there. And this is the right height. I can shoot perfectly from there, but only, let's say there is a blind spot. Always. Even here to be a blind spot. Now, let's see. So, how's your day been, Papu? There, that would be our little finishing touch, I'd say. Now, this is what I want to do here. No choice in this one, I think. Not a big lover of the stone lock-on walkways. But these will keep on damage from the rain once they're snapped on this guy. I'll need the wood look anyway, but without water damage. Oh, we could cover it with something later, but I think it might be a bit much. Now with this, I will be able to kind of come up again. Let's say I might even roof this, coming from that. That might be decent, you know that. We roof it again. We're just having this large area to shoot from. Okay. Went hunting. Really? Nice. With my dad this afternoon, and I could not hit the broadside today. Oh. Oh, hi Crispy. Pretty good. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, I think I might roof this. Depends, we'll see. We need more wood. I think we're gone for said wood. Yep. I think we've roughly hammered out a look. Now, you see, I can come up from here, and then we can, you know, we'll be bringing the roof. Oh, I don't know. The edge of it, let's say. Let me see. You could push out to here, but then that wouldn't work. No, it would have to come on this. That might be a slight problem. You know, the little bit sticking through. We could bring it from there, I suppose. And then I suppose I could cage off the rest coming down, but that's a big job. I'll wait till I get the roof in and see what's the... Yeah, I'll get the roof in first before I make up my mind on that one. Good, thanks, nice. Not too bad, yeah, pretty quiet. But the weather here is absolutely brutal. I think I've said... I know I've been saying this every day, but for the last 3 days, it's the worst we've had. You know, even the summer wasn't as bad. Really horrible. And it seems to really kick in around 4 AM. You know, you know, when it's starting to get up to daybreak. But after that, pretty good, yeah. Oh yeah, oh that's right, you're from the UK. Yeah, you'll be getting, actually maybe even a little worse. Yeah. Maybe even a little worse. I noticed in the UK there's warmer summers and harsher winters. My God, I was in Wales. Let me see, what year is this? 23. Yeah, roughly around 10 years ago. It was November, and whatever way the stupid car, I prefer to go by ferry. Let's say, you know, and it's nice. You know, you get the cinema, there's the bar there, you can relax. But wherever way the connections was, when it landed, I had to wait 4 hours or something for a train. from the ferry in Holyhead. But my God, that place! It was like standing in a deep freeze. It was like Siberia. I almost died. Then we went, let's say we took the train from there. I think we went to Gloucester. And that was for a funeral. It was worse. It was literally worse. Outside in the graveyard, I remember the guys had to dig the grave with a digger. You know what I mean? And we were standing there, obviously, in a funeral mass, and then chatting for about a half an hour, well, maybe an hour. But between the Holyhead and that, no joking, it took me a month to feel warm again when I got home. I was wearing a lot of stuff, a huge top coat, you know, stuff like that, gloves, you name it. Yeah, I knew it was going to be kind of cold. I was even wearing thermal long johns and a vest. How's that? It cut through it like a hot knife through butter. Useless. My God, that was cold. It's the coldest I've ever been. And I've been to Austria, and it's much colder. Now. But it was one good thing. We had 4 hours, so we went to a local bar. And yeah, it was really good, you know. Very, very friendly in Holyhead, you know, really welcoming. I know they're there for to get custom and they're used to the trade from the ferry and that, but still, you know, really nice. Almost like home. Yeah, extremes all the time. We're not too bad here, you know. Let's say we get a good few days that's a kind of a Goldilocks zone. You know, not too warm, not too cold. But we're nearly always overcast, you know. Always. It's just for the past 3, maybe 4 years, it's kind of getting crazy. What do we need? Wood. We need some wood. Okay. Oh, we went through that one pretty quickly, didn't we? Yeah, let's get that finished before we make up our mind, and then I'll see if I push back to 2 meters, if we can do some kind of crossover. The cage thing would be kind of cool. You know, that kind of space. We'll eventually get to work down here, but definitely the front of the harbour we've got to sort. Well, this will give me something to do today as well. I have enough tar so I don't have to go out, so I could spend some time, you know, shaping it up. The centre roof would have to be a little different, I think. You know. Oh, the same kind of roof from here coming across on this. Now this one is, the problem is, it's 6 meters wide. These guys here, I'm almost sure are, well, I think it's 6 as well when you take the walls into account. It is. Yeah, we're not too bad. We're not too bad. We get away with that. We get away with it. It is literally 6 when you take the 2 walls in. Okay, let's store this wood. Well, we don't need to. We just get some sleep. Yeah, we store some of it anyway. Yeah, getting too late. Might as well keep full health. Spent a bit of time cooking in this game. You get a bit of a stockpile of food. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we'll get it eventually. I'd like to get crystal on that center roof. A decent amount of it if I could. I might be able to even do the inside, but I'd prefer to look out, to be honest. Crystal is not great for that. Maybe the top part. The problem will be the front as well. No, not really. Not if it's over 8 meters. And it's actually 12. No. I don't think the front will be much of a problem. And this game as well, it's always raining. Definitely reminds me of home. Oh. But we got a bit done on the lighthouse, Crispy. I'm not sure about showing you. Yeah, if you'd like to see it, I'll pop over. We actually elevated a bonfire, so the flames are kind of coming out the top. What do you think was probably the best visual there it is there, we could get for a lighthouse? The lights were useless. It's a 2-meter brick with a single turn, so not the biggest. Here, I'll show you. The portal is over here and we can go over immediately. But these round towers are no joke. They're really frustrating, especially the stairways. Yeah, it's starting to look half decent now, isn't it? I have a plan for the front of that, now that I see that. So, there's this one. There's actually 2 walkways, one on the top. The other one is a little more dangerous, but it's still a meter fencing. Now that's the way out to that. There. But we can also have to feed the bonfire from here. Ah, that would have been neat enough. But it's way better than any of the lights. You can't see the lights on it, you know. Oh, I did it in bits and pieces. But I spent a few hours finishing this. I don't know how long it took. Yeah, the hardest part was the stones glitching through. You know, using the half bricks. We did it in small bits and pieces. Is that a pig? Or a rock, or what is it? What's that there? It's a bush. Yeah, you can kill stuff from here. It's just enough to shoot over. There's nothing for me to shoot at. For a change. Oh yeah. I used a good bit of crystal on this. That's the best you're gonna get. The windows when you're doing one turn. You can't make them any bigger than that. Unless you just go, let's say, with no brick and just an open. But it would look more like a gazebo, you know, than a lighthouse. And of course, the bonfire was a nice little gag. And then we're working on this guy. Here. I did clear a lot here. I think it needs a little bit more to go back about another 20 meters. You know, just to be safe. Just along the tree line. Once you get both of these done, it might look something decent. It's all down to the roof in the center, isn't it? There's no way I am snapping the roof on that. You know, even if we bring it up, it kind of shows through a bit. If I could keep it back to 2 to 4 meters here, and then I could cage off a bit in between, we could come across on the front. The front, yeah. The front might be a problem. Yeah, actually, it will be a problem. Because the only way you keep a straight edge is to be above that. What I'll have to do... I don't know, to be honest. I'll make the roof and then I'll see. And that's the lighthouse. Might need a few touches here and there yet, but I can get back to that later. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, and there it is from the outside. Oh, nice shot. And that poor neck. Oh, those guys are fun. Now, we're going... Oh, we have a work... No, we have that one. I've got to build a workbench here so we don't have to keep running down. Right, let's hop to it. The top end, and then we will have to get into the water at some stage. And I'll have to dredge the harbour a bit. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for ages. Well, that guy we do from down there. Ah, yeah, that's a crossover. Um, I don't know, does it actually need that? I think it does, it's only going in one direction. Right. Oh, hang on, hold it. Stop the lights. That's not the way it goes. There we go. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of woodwork in here as well, I think. I'll have a look at the other side and see what's happened here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right, round one. Yeah, you see, this is a bit different than the other one, isn't it? This is the one with the overhang. No overhang on the other side, it's flush. This one, we'll have to work on this one a little bit, I'd say. Using a lot of tar. We're using a boatload of tar. A boatload of tar. See the center one I put on this? I might be able to work it out so when the roof goes on, I could go straight up with these as a kind of pillar system. Yeah, so I might scrap those later, so I won't cover these over for the time being. That would be a decent plan. Yeah, be more visible as well. Yeah, I won't cover them for a little bit then. But this, well, I have to do this in stone. And I'll have to break into this, I think. And see if I can, bring the roof coming to here. It's gonna creep up a bit, alright. Yeah, we'll find out in a moment anyway. We've still got enough to keep us going here for a while. Yeah, we've got a good bit to keep us going. Oh, hang on. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't need it there. We can live with that then. Oh, Croc, you idiot. Oh my good God. I forgot to put... I was wondering why this crap's so high. You idiot. Oh my God. It's just a little mistake. Oh! That's what I'm saying. I've got to dig down that harbour. That's a big boo-boo. That was a massive boo-boo. It's just a tiny bit of work. That'll be too bad. Okay. Where is that stone? Oh, sugar. There. Yeah, I forgot to build that up. I was wondering why I had to run the second trim on that. Let's see if we ever get back. Well, that would have to be changed as well, wouldn't it? A slight bit. I get that down in a moment. How am I getting out? Yeah, small mistake. Right, let's get some rest and then we'll fix it. Yep. I forgot to drop it down 1 meter for a brick. It actually helps me a little bit. Oh boy. I have a plan for that as well later. Now, okay, that's a storm over anyway. We still got a bit of time. Enough to make a big impact in this harbour if we can get the going way on this. Oh, I accidentally scrapped the brick here, so we put that one back. There. That's it. And I'll do all of the... When we're starting the other one, I'll do all of the stonework first so we don't make a mistake like that again. Now... Okay. Right, here we go again. Round 2. Well, let's see. Now, I'm almost tempted to see if I can run these guys down here. See these? There might be a few that might have to be changed here and there, but I think they'd work. See, like that one, for instance. I'd have to get some stone for that, wouldn't I? That one is not great either. I'd have to fix that from the other side using a different brick. Get one in there as well. Anything there? Oh, we have enough for one anyway. One there. Yeah, I just wood it over. Now. Yeah, okay. Okay. That works. I don't want to run this line yet until I see what way the roof is going. Alright. That's how we do it then. Fair enough. Not so sure about doing it on the outside of this, you know that. Yeah, this smells of trouble. Okay. I might have to do it here on that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's trouble straight away, that one. Gonna take ages to sort them out. We're lucky enough to have bricks anyway, so I think we would be good. Yeah, and that one as well. Yeah, we'll probably get away with it. No, hang on. There's a guy going there. I might have to bring that across there because of those ones a little differently. Oh, we need some stone. That's a huge monstrosity. I'll work with you later. It's a pity. I wonder if I could... Nah, I couldn't go in another brick. Why did you glitch in a little bit, maybe? Oh. Not really needed, so I have one. No. Okay. It's okay for a while to do something a little different on that one. Now, I'd probably go straight up with those pieces. It would work. The floor would hide it, would it? Yeah, we'll leave those open. Doesn't look that good, does it? Nah. Sugar. There. Out from that bit in that corner. Now the top. Here. We are gone for tar. This is going to take a lot of tar. This will have to be half-pieced as well. You know that? Yeah, to get this right, it'll have to be half-pieced. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're absolutely out of tar. Right, see if we can get this taking ages on this one. Nah. I only keep some of the concrete. You see what I mean? Unbelievable. This won't go down so well now, not with that one running on the back. There's a good chance that we won't be able to get a back one on this. Might fake one in this way. That's not bad. That would do. No. I think that would work. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I want to go with that guy. I'll get the rest of that in later. It's almost dark already. Okay. Right, we're all up to date on that one then. Now let's get some sleep and we'll try and do the bottom section. That's gonna be probably a little harder because it's, you know, the waves and the water kind of move you when you're trying to put a bit in. I don't think we need stone. We'll bring it anyway. Nobody will scratch your back, Toby, no? Come here, I'll scratch your back then. Are you scratchy? Yeah? Oh, the poor doggo. Very scratchy. He was scratching his back. He gets underneath the chair to do it like an elephant. With a scratchy back, yeah? Oh, you wanna watch me play, do you? Hmm? Well, I'm back to sleep. No. This is the part I really want to get to here, the roof section. But we'll stick with this for a moment. And the other one will just be a copy, so it should go quick. Or quicker, at least. I'll do that in a moment. Right. Okay. There's a few pieces as well that would need to be scrapped, isn't there? One, two, three. I think 4 will get it to the edge, what? Just about. Okay, the corner will be an issue. out there. I think we're better off to go. There's already one on that there running up on the same line. At least it seems to be. Yeah, how far is it running down? Right to there, so we should be able to get away with it if we go there. There. Oh, how are we gonna get into this guy? Can't even see if it's actually going in. You know what, I prefer to go this long guy and see if we can get it right down. I don't think it's snapping on it. I think it's going all the way into the side. Give me that light there, dude. Yeah, I might have to change my tactics with this guy. Oh, this is horrible. Come on. Yeah, I can't see where it's going. Let me get another snap off. Get another snap on this. Okay, tide is coming in. I might have to leave this bit till later. Oh, of course. The stupid thing is coming out. Yeah, the wall is slanted. It is actually going in, but... I wonder how easy it would be to actually cover this with wood. It might be a bit of a bad plan. Yeah. Silly plan. Yeah, actually that's going right into the wall, that one. Yeah, we'll go for it anyway. But that is actually snapping, it's just behind the wall. Right. Now. Yeah, the wall kind of comes out on a slant. Okay. See, that's going to be a massive, massive problem. Yeah, I might have to change these bricks for ordinary ones. See if the same problem is with that one. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I have to change them. I suppose. Here, let me just check something. I don't know. Maybe. You're doing it because you'd want to do it. Well, yeah, I'll have to come all the way across. The entire section. It will be the same with this one. I suppose I will get away with it. Okay, I think we'll work on the top for a while. This one is starting to drag. Now, the roof. We can get back to that a little later. I'm hoping to get the roof starting on the other guy from there. And then fill in this with, you know, some of the metal. But the tie-in here. Yeah. That's the one. You know, getting that right so it doesn't look too high as well. Will definitely have to be apexed. Well, you would imagine going with something like that. Yeah, it would have to be, wouldn't it? Same height, same size. Okay. I wonder, could we... I doubt we get another window in there. It would be a half square. Oh, no. No, we might get away with it. Yeah, it's possible. Now I want to see if I can strengthen this in a moment with the other beams. This would need a good bit of strengthening, alright. We'd want to look to that almost immediately. Let's see where the metal thingies are running. There's one there. That would work. Comes right up the top of that one. Yeah. There's probably one then on the other side. That would give us a bit of stability. So apparently it's right here. Yeah, there it is. Let's see how far it's going up. Right to there. Okay. We need some metal. Yeah, we should be able to box it round. Okay, we have no metal. Yeah, this is taking tons of metal. But I've got tons of swamp burial chambers lined up. Just didn't need the metal yet. Yeah, that ship is getting really crushed. Wood. Oh my god. Definitely have to do something with that harbour. Oh, yeah. I think I'll start the stairs in a moment. Ah, sugar. I forgot about that. If that's the case, then there'll be a small adjustment here. Here, let's wait till morning before I start this. I have a plan. I have a plan. This weather's too bad. I did forget about that, alright. I did say I was going to narrow it in a bit. Yeah. There. Yeah, I think I have a plan for that. And let's see if it would work as well now with the boat. If it's not too hard to get in. Right, let's see. We'll bring some stone up with us as well. We need a good bit of it. Okay. This is gonna take a ton of stone. So that's it there. This is not going to be very effective either, and I'll have to start from the top because I'm going to be dredging this, so... Oh, it wouldn't really matter, there's still the level of the brick, isn't it? Yeah. Still the level of the brick. I don't know if we'll have the room after this. Oh, I don't think we'll have the room. That's a pity. Oh, hang on, this will be going. That might make it a bit better, alright. I wonder if I could even get it a little narrower. Let's say we get it and glitch it right into the wall. Interesting. Okay. Like that, so we get the, no, we wouldn't fit out. We wouldn't fit out. It looks like I'm gonna be putting mud on these floors as well. From there, if I could. I don't know about this. I don't think we'd have the room. Oh, we might. Just about. Just. Yeah, just barely. Yeah, okay. Okay. Just about made it. Well, that would be easy enough. You know, you could wood it over, a little fencing. Of course, these are a nightmare. If you had these without the runner, that'd be perfect. But the runner really messes it up. Unless we go that way. Maybe. The runner glitches in too far. I'd have to use all separate ones in this to keep the lines. You know, if I go along now with these, you see what I mean? So it's just using more pieces, really. Ah, you stupid ship. Pity about this. You know, if they just had the wood without the trim, that'd be much better. I can get a guy in there, that's not an issue. Oh, let's see if I got tar. No. Well, the good news is we can fit the stairs. Just enough room. And still have our... What is it, 8 meters? Yeah. Now, even going with these, it looks horrible. They don't really meet up. That's why I hate using those. Unless you're silly enough to keep on going with it. Well... Pity about, you know, the colour. Unless I tried something here, let me see. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I can use this. There'll still be enough room to get in. That might work. I think it might cause a gap on the other end. Let me see. It's still cutting out about a half meter. I'm gonna give it a look, see, it'll raise it up too much anyway, I know that. The guy coming down the side. Ah, sugar. Got caught in that stupid portal. Ho ho ho. I'll definitely have a look at these stairs later again and check some other stuff. But even at that, you know, you're kind of left with a pretty ugly piece on the inside. Suppose you could remove it and add some metal and crisscross it with a dark wood. See? Yeah, there. No, let's check this. It's not bad, actually. It's giving it high enough as the railings as well. I'll get you, don't worry, I'll change the snap on that. There. It's not too bad. When the harbour goes down, I can extend a tiny bit, you know. But even at that, we can still fit in. We've still got a meter. Well, this is my issue here, I suppose. If I could get another one along here. Oh my. Now that would work for me. This, however, will not. Yeah, I'll have to push it back a bit on that. This one should be spot on. We can use that as a snap piece. Come on. Come on now, that stupid ship. Yeah, half piece out. Let me see. Let me get a snap piece from this here. It's going right up to there, so we'll put you there, and then we'll see if you all snap on. No, too high. It's way too high. How am I gonna manage to snap this guy? Oh no. Oh, hang on. Yeah, for some reason I'm moving with the ship. It's gonna be impossible. I'll have to get that ship out of there. I think it's time to put this one in here. We can see what we're doing. Okay, how far are we gonna go up in this guy up here? I'll have to finish here before I progress. Yeah, we'll get the metal in. That's looking promising so far. We'll get our metal in. Where did I say the metal was coming from? There. Right from the top of that. Right, we finish the metal work first before we even consider it. Did green up one of them at least. No. Yeah, this is mega strong here if I can click onto it here. It's not gonna do that, is it? Yeah, if I had something like that in, it might snap on it. Maybe. Well, it's too dark anyway. That's tied into the earth wall. It's pretty strong. There. How long have I been on? We still got a little bit of time. Let's see what we can do on this. I'll be at this probably later today and hopefully sort out that stairs, fix the other one and have most of the roof up. Probably. Definitely give me something to do. Oh. I think I know how I'll do that stairs, actually. Yeah, we'll have a look at it later. Let's see if I can get that tie-in. Yeah, there it is there. No, I can automatically do it now. Or at least I should be able to. No. Oh, Rex, go away. Go away, Rex. Come on now. He does this at this time all the time. What is it? Come here. What is it? What do you want? Oh, for God's sake, guys. Come on. Hmm? What is it? Just give me a minute, okay? Just 1 second. 1 moment, boys. Come on. There it is. There's the tie-in. Yeah. Only problem is I removed that stupid thing on the top. Am I gonna get up to that? I could use 2 4s, but I do this with the least amount of pieces I can, within reason. There, I think that's it, isn't it? Okay, be that way. There. Now. Now, let me see, is there anyone up that will take these dogs out? I won't be a second, guys. Right, everyone seems to be asleep, so I'll just be gone 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes tops. I'll have to let them out myself. I won't be a moment, guys. Now, back. It's still pretty warm out there. No, it's just after 6 a.m. Okay, we've got this one. We need to do something similar on that, but you can go on the inside for that guy. That would work. There's an outside one as well, isn't there? No, I'm not sure there is. I'll tap into both of them, I'd say. It's helped there. Alright, once the other one comes in, it should be a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna get around to this one. Oh, the health. Oh my, I was gonna make a jump for it. Metal, 5 pieces. Yeah, I don't think we'll do it with that. 15, 13. Yeah, that will do. I'll let the hell kick in. Have a look around and see if we can sneak up the other one. It's actually on this, isn't it? So I'll do a few of them here. I'm gonna make sure it's in the right place. That should be exactly right on. I don't know if we can make a jump from there. It's a bit dodgy. Yeah, let's go down the safe way. I think that ties in there. Not much to jump this guy, is he? There. No, there's no tie-in on that one. It's on this stupid one here. Sugar. At least I think it is. It is, yeah. Okay, it's just a matter of removing that. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I can do with this one. Might actually be a bit better. Let me get rid of that one for a moment. Let's check this. Green, green, green. What about doing something like that and bringing this one across? I think that's gonna make much of a difference, is it? Oh, hi, hi A34. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? We're just doing a harbour. It's proving to be a little awkward. I think we can get it. I just See if I can maybe run at a different angle. Oh, I'd have to come down here. Like that. And then this guy... like so. Same difference, really. Yeah, that's in there, I think. Yeah. That would probably work. Well, better than nothing. Alright, let's get up this junk and we'll repair it. So, what have you been up to? You don't mind if I call you A? Makes it easy. I'm good. I'm sitting at work watching your stream. Oh, cool. So, tell me, as a matter of interest, how did you come up with the tag? Well, my one was easy enough, the Croc thing. That used to be my old school nickname. That was a while ago. A long time ago. It was actually used to tick me off. And I started using it, and then you know, that kind of defeated their purpose and stopped them. My, that was a lifetime ago. Yeah, there's usually a story behind every tag in some way. A3, now. That's a cool tag. Yeah, A3. It reminds me of something. Okay, where's my lighter? I don't want as a gunner. There we go. Oh, hi, Persian, is it? Let me get my reading glasses. And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Psychotic Persian. And thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hello, first timer. Yeah, this is my first playthrough on Valheim. Got into it mostly for the building. And welcome raiders. And how have you been? But this is what we've been doing here. We've all but finished our lighthouse. And we're working on... It's a pretty large base. It's about 100 meters square. Let me get back in this way. I'm not sure if I got the portals turned on. But working around the water area is pretty hard. And it loves to trap me in the water as well, so I'll run out of stamina and die. But this harbour has to be dredged. And if it's high tide, I'm pretty much dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I gotta wait now for a moment so I don't die. Okay, this is looking bad. It's high tide. I don't know how I'm getting out of this one and living. See, I'm trapped in here and I can't use the scrapping stuff. Yeah. I need some steps on this. I forgot to put them in. And now I'm trapped. I don't know how I'm getting out of this one now. It's high tide. I'm in trouble. I could quit and change the server. Because there's no way I'm getting killed like this. I should have doing this. All I need to do is hit the ground for just a moment. Okay. Oh, I was lucky. No, just normal settings Persian. I'll just wait till that comes up. I meant to jump from here, but what I'll do, have I got enough stone? I have. Meaning to put some steps in here and just got lazy. Just for a temporary thing at least. So I don't keep dying. No. There, that will do. So this is what we've been working on. This needs a lot of work, the harbour. So we have our large gardens and, you know, for growing crops and stuff. We also did a large warehouse. This is just temporary here. I was getting rid of some metal. So we can do a good few crops here, and you know, we've got our beehives in there as well. We have a large walkway running all the way around. And we haven't fully finished the inside of the house yet, but you know, we're getting there. We'll just light this for a moment. Our kitchen. I still have a lot of decorating to do on this. We've got our workshop out here. And the forge area on the other side. And these doors just lead out to the gardens. And then we've been working on a top bedroom as well. Still needs some decorating. On the server, over 4,000 days. Yeah. I don't stay up during the night. The second this character can sleep, I take the opportunity. I find it helps with overbuilding. It did on Fallout 4 anyway. But I've done a lot of exploring to get this junk. And I take everything. I scrap the houses, you know, raid all the caves. Everything gets done. Everything gets done. I get my money's worth from the game. It's all that I don't even remember. I'm getting that way as well, where it came from. But it's definitely not, probably from work. Yeah. That's another way you'll pick up a nickname. So this will be a display area once we're finished. And this is our main bedroom. Still needs a bit of work. I'm holding off on the decorating until I'm, you know, sure I want to, don't want to change anything. That's jute, from the mountain caves, yeah. The cultists carry it, and, you know, if you smash up the curtains, you might get some as well. What settings am I on? Normal. I have turned off the raids, let's say because I'm working on the harbour, but I will be switching them back on. Hello, Blonde, and how are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, the graphics. I'm not sure. I'm on console. I didn't really check it. Whatever was on when I started. I'm not sure. There it is there. Performance. Yeah, probably. It's on performance. There's performance and then there's quality. Performance, probably better. Quality will just be too much of a strain. It's very hard to see the plants. Really, yeah? Hmm. Well, the secret, you know, when you're overbuilding like this, is to make sure and sleep as much as possible. Sure. I did take down a lot of the forest because of this. But it's pretty stable. But only because I took this out. Yeah. I did a lot of terraforming here on this. You see, once we get outside, I'll show you what I mean. Recruiting more soldiers and building. Oh, cool. In real life, there's not much grass where I am. All concrete. So this is the bedroom. Just remove this here. This is our Viking TV. We can watch the smoke. I took down a mountain and used the dirt to build walls because raids couldn't attack them. I did something similar. Star Trope. Or sorry, Star Pope. I built some walls with a hole. It's well, the walkway is both the inside and outside walls. The inside for looks, the outside for defense. Once you get out here, I'll show you what I mean. And I still have a bit of work to do on this. And this is our balcony. Here, we can have a kind of half a view of the settlement. Here. And then there's this here that just goes round. I haven't got the proper lighting yet. This literally goes all the way around the settlement. No, I haven't finished this yet. You know, doors, windows and that. I'll be doing that later. Just literally all the way around. 100 meters square. Yeah, you probably don't have workbench coverage. What I've done in this is there's workbenches hidden all the way around between the walls and beneath the garden as well, so there's not an inch that's not covered by a workbench. That will stop the spawns. Yeah. Now I'll sleep and we'll go outside and I'll show you outside. But it's very, very safe here. But when you're building big, sleep as much as possible. Yeah, you got a gap. Yeah. Every inch of mine is covered. Now, sometimes the game gets a bit iffy and you'll still get a spawn. I think it's more like they glitch through a wall or something, but it's rare, you know. But there's a gap somewhere. If you want to find your gap, here, let me just get down here. I'll show you probably the best way of doing it. Just go in like that. Let's say like you're going to build something. And you see where the workbench is there. If that disappears, you've got a gap. Now, I had a gap and I didn't realize it. And I found it later and it was right here. You see, there's workbenches hidden in those houses. And all along the wall, on the perimeter, about 50 meters apart. But the gap was right here. So what I did is I just lifted these up, I dug a hole, placed the workbench in, and just covered it over with this. So there's another one here. covering the last of the gaps. But, you know, I'll show you when we get outside. The workbench will disappear if you haven't got workbench covered. It's the easiest way, you know. Now, let me get outside. It's a pity about the rain. Let's see which of these portals are connected. Yeah, that's the one there. Oh. Okay. No metal. There we go. Nick. Ah, cool. And nice to meet you, Nick. I was. Just wasn't into it, Persian. I asked Twitch to drop me from the program, and they replied within 2 days and dropped me. Yeah. I felt uncomfortable being an affiliate. You know, some people will come on that have problems, and you could relate, you know. And you find yourself kind of holding back a bit because it might sound like, you know, you're looking for something. Yeah, you can leave the affiliate program. You can. I did. They sent me an email and they said if I ever wanted to come back, you know, just give them a text and they'd reinstate me. You know. But I was just never into it, you know. I'm just here to stream for fun. If I can make some friends, you know, all the better. That's enough for me. You know, I'm retired and, you know. Yeah. No, I can't see much in this fog. Oh, there it is outside. And you can see I've done the walls with a hole. And that's going all the way around. So there's no getting through that, you know, you can't break that. And it's quite good. These blocks here are turned halfway on these, and they're actually getting strength from this. So it's like I've been building on the ground level there. Yeah, trolls would make a little bit of a reach. Yeah, the guys with the logs. But I can take him with a bow. I've got 100 on bow skill. I can take him within 3 shots. Or 1 shot if I get a headshot. Surprise. You know. But I've got a whole warehouse full of troll skin. You know, they come here in 5s and 6s. I take them out before they even get to the walls. No, I'm just doing this for fun. It took me a while to get used to the pick, you know, using it for this, you know, getting a clean edge. Well, it's quite big. You know, get some audio interruptions sometimes, and that's Microsoft Xbox console controllers, the elite ones. Don't ever get them, guys, they're rubbish. So there's a lot of pieces gone into this. But we did do a huge warehouse. Rubbish, yeah. Yeah, keep away from the controllers. I've been through 3 elite controllers in 8 months. And they're not exactly cheap. And thanks for following, Star Pope. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now I can show you the warehouse that it's practically finished. But we can hold a lot of stuff on that. I need a lot of stuff, you know, so everything was lying around here in trunks. So it needed to go. But we took a break on that to build a warehouse. We did that in another island. We're here, and that's the warehouse over there. So we'll take a portal over. I need to get some food as well. If I get attacked, my health is low. Oh, where is that portal? This one. But a warehouse is, you know, obviously smaller. And it's just a warehouse. More practical. But we can hold a lot of junk in it. Again. Yes, on this map. No, but if I'm gonna keep building like this, Nick, I might have to. If I'm gonna keep building like this. Yeah. Yeah, hi, Azita, how are you? Now I'll show you the warehouse. And thanks for the shout-outs, Blonde. Appreciate it. Have you been playing tonight? So this is a bit of a mess until I get my forward. I'm gonna build a foundry somewhere. We powered all this guy with coal. Well, it's pretty large. Oh, cool. Well, you do. Oh, that's right. You were doing some Fallout 4. And then as we go, where is the stairs? It's on the other side. Ah, at last the storm has stopped. So we got another section up here. Well, on each wall we've got a little balcony area for shooting. And all of that junk is there until I can sort out a proper place. And it is just temporary. We can hold a lot of junk here. Yeah, there's all the troll skins. Got thousands of that. So that goes all the way around. And the food section is up here. And this is just mostly for food. Well, these guys here did a lot of smoke, so we had to do a kind of extractor system on the roof. And of course we left a kiln here for, you know, to power the lights. And that's our extractor system. I'll show you this guy from the outside. Oh, I forgot to get food, didn't I? I think we'll be safe enough here anyway. We're still in the meadows. This is a little different than the other one, defense-wise, but still fairly effective. And that's our warehouse. Yeah, we had to stop the settlement, you know, to get this done because we had too much junk. We literally had too much junk. Now I can hold enough junk from 10 servers on that. But it was fun. This took more terraforming than the other one. This took a lot of terraforming, you know, to kind of bowl it in. I'm moving down there before too long. Michigan. Oh. And that's it. That's everything I've done. I've done a little spot on the plains, but I want to do a Norman castle on the plains. You know, the little moat thing and all that. I'd have to find a decent spot, you know, pretty close to sea level, so I could actually have water in the moat, a little drawbridge, that kind of thing. But if I was going with a Norman castle, it would be 4 towers, you know, the typical Norman castle, coastal fortress kind of thing. And that's it, guys. That's the warehouse. What are the only 2 main projects I did? I still have to do a breeding farm in the Black Forest. I want to do a Norman castle in the plains, and probably, you know, kind of tower castles or something in the mountains would look pretty nice. Yeah, I don't think the game would take it. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah. And yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think the game would take it. Yeah, judging by, let's say, what I did, I kind of know the limits now of the game. This week I'm going to be in the mid-70s. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Let me see if I can read your tag from here. Roasted. Appreciate it. Yeah. No. The Xbox is perfect. I'm on the X series. Yeah, there's not a thing wrong with the Xbox. It's the game itself, you know. It's the game itself. It's just a little stagger you get here and there, and a little bit of blurredness. But I'm getting a feel for what it can do. The way I build, let's say, to be safe, this is just within the limits. You know, it's pretty safe. 40-50 meters square. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. There was a patch the other day, but I didn't really check it. There's some things you can do now. Let's say you can, you know, adjust the difficulty settings and stuff like that. But it kind of defeats the purpose, you know. But I'm not sure on console. Okay, let's get back, guys, and we'll have a little look. I've still got another 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be on 6 hours. I shouldn't push myself any more than that. But I usually do this to relax, to distract me from some health issues. Budge disc, sciatica, you know, that kind of thing. And I don't take painkillers, so this is my painkiller of sorts. You're welcome anytime, Persian. No problem, and thanks for stopping by and following Starpop. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And you too, Blonde. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so tired. I can barely concentrate. But the harbours get me interested, you know. And take care, Blonde. I have 2 portals here. I use one, let's say, you know, for deliveries when I'm out, and the other one, it's linked straight to the main base. But this is why I made this one so big, for 2 things. You know, it's the main base, plus I wanted to see what I could get away with in the game. And I think I know now how much I can do. Well, if I don't want to literally level forests, I'm going to have to keep it to about a 50 meter square. This is a 100 meter square. And I had plans for a breeding farm here as well. But I think it's better opened up as a large walled-in garden area. And a lot... animals take a lot as well from a cell. I don't know, do you call them cells anymore? Yeah, I suppose a lot of calculations with those guys. Now, okay, let me just grab some food. Well, the quick system is pretty handy, saving me a lot of time. Yeah, so that's it, guys. On this, anyway. I'm looking forward to the castle bells. But I've still 2 bosses to kill, so I haven't got all the pieces. I'm still kind of getting a feel for these ones. There was a little bit of a learning curve. Okay, where's that food? Perfect. Oh, I think we're almost ready, guys, but I'll just have another look at this and show you what we're doing in the harbour. This harbour is a doozy, alright. There's a good few problems. There's a certain look I want, but I haven't got the pieces. But I might be able to get it or change it. I'll have to work it out. There'll be the main roof here and then 2 side roofs on this. So I have some good defense, you know, when the trolls come across there. I should be able to take them out, let's say, when they get about 10 meters into the water. But this needs a lot of working out, alright. Especially this one. I think I can work that one. And then we'd have... I wonder how high I could get this, let's say, without getting into trouble. Well, I'll still have to put iron on this one. And that will be coming straight down. Oh, hang on. Before I forget, there's something else I want to do here. Ah, sugar! What did I scrap? When you're anywhere near the oh, there it is. I scrapped that one. Okay. I gotta fix that back before we... There. Okay, this is what I want to do here. It's a little bit on the plain side. There. Now I might actually come down with metal on that later. I'd say that would be a decent look. Right, okay. I think that's it for a while, guys. We've just done about 6 hours. I will park this guy outside. I'll work on this later today, you know, getting the metal in and the nasty bits. I might have to take another 20 meters back on that forest to make sure we get a decent frame rate. There's a good few pieces to go. But the harbour, that's the last of it. And then there's just some decorating in the house, and that's it. It is, isn't it? It's very distracting. Yeah. Yeah. But a lot of my time is getting the resources, you know. It's my first playthrough, so I want to experience it, let's say, you know, the way it was meant to be. But after that, I would consider creative mode, you know. The no-cost building. I would consider it, you know. But I think it's very important for my first playthrough, and I really like this game, you know, to do with vanilla. So that's it for today, guys. I do stream every day. Absolutely nothing better to do. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. So what I will do is I will get my phone ready. And we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we'll stop on by and say hi. Thanks everyone for watching tonight, for the raids and the follows. Appreciate it, guys. And you too, Nick. Take care and stay safe. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. I'm assuming you're in the US, so it's probably around 1, 2 a.m. for you. And you too, Rosa, thanks for stopping by. And Zion Zeta, have a good one. And thanks again for following and raiding Psychotic Persian. In Poland. Ah, so you're CET, so it's 8 a.m. for you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you're on Central European time. I think they have that in Poland. It's in Germany and Denmark and that. I think so. And thanks for following Zion Zeta. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. At work, yeah, 8 a.m. that would be the one. Yeah, I haven't worked since retirement. I took it a little bit early because of a neck injury. But I almost forget what it's like. And also, okay. What's wrong with my message board? Oh, there it is. Stupid Microsoft updates. And thanks again for stopping by and following Star Pop. And have a good one. Roasted potatoes. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. And of course to Tigger, Hufflepuff and Young, if you're watching, guys, have a good one. And take care, Tags. And stay safe. Let me see who else was here. Oh, my brain is almost mush. I'm so tired I can't remember who was on. So I'm scrolling through chat. And I'm afraid I've run out of chat. Oh, Andy, yeah, if you're watching, Andy, take care. And to everyone else, to everyone who was watching, appreciate it, guys. If I've forgotten anyone, my apologies. So, let's see who's streaming. It shouldn't take me too long to do this. I'm doing it from Xbox, so it just takes a little bit longer. So I hope you all have a great day, guys, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.